next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from the bank. Fielded at the 7. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now a give to Garindo. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
He'll get this complete to Jennings. This is ahead for about 5. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. On the give, it's Garindo. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run. And a great try at that 1st down.
He'll get this to Samuel. They get to him, and he loses the football. It's out! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down.
Let's go now.
Purdy gets this from the pistol. The throw is caught. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers parlay the turnover into a lead. George Kittle, the touchdown. Oh, but it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought down by Fred Warner. This is Henry on 2nd. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense up to the line fast. Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 4th down, snap to Jackson. He finds him beyond the marker. Has a hole left, room to run. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens tie it up late in the 1st. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker adds the PAT, and they'll take the lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Purdy setting up that play action. buying some time left. Throwing on the run. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And he pays the price for the interception. Woo-hoo! Big hit brings it into that return. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 2nd and 4. Running once more with Henry. He breaks the tackle, and he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Who set it downs for him at the 38? First down, and they go right back to him. He started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Brought down by Fred Warner. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. Another run for Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves him with 3rd down and 5. Running back sent in motion. Now Jackson on 3rd down. To the sideline it goes. He makes the play. Pass caught. Both feet are down. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And he'll maybe get 2 out of that. So that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Report.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Looking touchdown, but can't connect. Took his shot at 6 that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. On the move, headed right. Oh, he nearly reeled that in as... as you can get, but just an exciting incompletion.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
4th down, here's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Charvarius Ward picks it off. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying an inside give to Garindo. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs against the better defenses in this league.
Broke through the tackle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. On 3rd down, Purdy. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Sunshine State and Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from Jacksonville. And that's not going to be returned as... Teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
12. Here we go, get set. Cut.
They'll start on the ground, Etienne. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Etienne once more, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Ball is teed up. Zane Gonzalez to do the honors. And we're underway from the bank. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Lamar off the play fake. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Play action. Here's Jackson. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Brings up 2nd and 12. 29-yard line.
Play fake. Jackson. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up.
I'll tell you what, Kate, that's a really nice play in coverage. That linebacker looking like a cornerback on that play. Perhaps those cover guys could take some notes on how to stay in position and, most importantly, swat that pass away.
Jackson now on 3rd. He's going deep this time. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Commanders get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Come on. Hey.
Daniel's going to throw to get us started. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. From the gun, it's Robinson. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
With all due respect to some of the great linebackers back in the day, to play the position today, man, you've got to be versatile. You can't just be a come up and stuff the run. You got to play coverage. And these defenses more and more rely on you to break up throws just like that.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. That goes as a punt of 43 yards. And the Ravens will go on offense. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Trying down the middle with Henry. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Working quickly here. Connects with Bateman. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Run early. Nice hot. Sit hot.
They'll run here following the penalty. And that's good for a gain of 5. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle. He'll take 5 on the carry. That gets him back to even. 2nd and 10 now.
Run early. Sit hot.
Now it's Jackson. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Real quick.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. Ooh, and this is a worm burner. He didn't hit this one well. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. It'll go down as a 37-yard punt. And the Commanders will go on offense. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Breaks the tackle, still going. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about a big hitter, 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Ready.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
Here we go.
Daniels from the pistol. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He throws it deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Terry McLaurin. So that brings up 4th and long. Tress Way on to punt. This one strikes down at the 1, and predictably into the end zone it goes for the touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Sit hot. Sit hot. Sit hot.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Nice hot.
First down, he keeps it left on the option. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Ravens who have it 2nd and 9. Here's Lamar. Complete Derrick Henry. He breaks a tackle. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
All right, look at this, reaching deep into the playbook for the monster formation here on 3rd down. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. 4th down, it's Jackson. They connect for the first. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Finding Flowers. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Now Jackson off the play action. He finds Aguilar. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. They go play fake with Jackson. He rolls to his right. He's on the move. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through two, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. Set.
It's an option right that begins this drive. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
Offense up to the line fast.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Bateman hauls it in. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd and 8.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he's tackled for a short gain. The rookie from Michigan, there that time. Staring at fourth down, the Ravens will go with Justin Tucker to try. The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. Has it for the first and maybe more. And a well-timed fake leads to a touchdown. Great work by the offense. They caught him off guard with the fake, and they pulled it off to perfection.
Yeah, they sure did, and this is a call that involves some risk. Listen, you're taking 3 points off the board by just willing to attempt this. And then, well, you got to have great execution by everybody involved. In this instance, well, they all came through to make that call a smart one.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw, almost an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Finds his man over the middle. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Has a man, it's Brown. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Washington 1st. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On 2nd down, Robinson. They're driving forward, but won't get beyond the line. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Stuck to the ground, but nothing gained that time, and it brings up 3rd and 7. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Commanders football, and they'll get to work, coming into the quarter trailing. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Come on.
He's back to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's complete. McLaurin along the sideline. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On 1st down, here's Daniels. That's incomplete left side.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. Starting the drive with a little wrinkle in their offense. The tackles spread out wide in the monster formation. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Play action now with Jackson. They did it! He made the interception! Mike Sandler still makes the play. And the Commanders have some new life in the fourth. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about his safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
Yet another interception, and that could be what does it. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
Going with King Henry here. And he's swallowed up by one of the big guys up front right at the line. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. Give him only 1 yard. Again, the run doesn't get it done, and now it's 4th and 3.
Hey, report! Report!
Back to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. Keeps it moving. The 30. The 10. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go, here in Baltimore. First and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
On play action, Hurts. Over the middle to his tight end, Goddard.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Man in motion is Smith. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Got this complete to Jahan Dotson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
Great, set. 73.
Play action. Here's Hurts rolling to his right. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 44. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. On 3rd down, Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
That puts him in excellent position, 1st and goal after a gain of 19. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. It's Smith. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Here's Hurts to throw. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
This will be caught by Brown. And he's going to get this inside the 30. They go play action with Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 14. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. It is a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And the nimble footwork gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 9, 2nd and 5. Throwing is Hurts. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll set up to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up. Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
They go play action here on first down. He's going deep for Brown. That is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line. From the gun, it's Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. That would almost intercept it, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. That one downfield for Dotson. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. They'll throw now on the final play. This is intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. Down the right sideline. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tied game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Over the middle here to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They'll look to throw here on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
In motion right is Smith. They'll look to throw again. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 23 yards on the play. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11.
Hey, thumbs up, alert.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll take this one inside the 10, down to the 8. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Oh, into a sea of defenders, and intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. And the Eagles are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Oren Burks. And he'll be marked down at the 2-yard line. But such a costly interception, nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception almost cost them 6 points.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So certainly a big mistake there, Charles. 1st and goal, and they throw the interception.
Oh, that's just agonizing for a team because you still got at least 2, maybe 3 downs in your pocket. So if it's not there on 1st down, there was no sense in trying to force something. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. From the 25, here's 2nd and 3. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a 1st down. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes, but receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this 3rd quarter of play. So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here now, 2nd and 4.
Great. Tiger swamp.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. On play action, they'll throw. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Midge used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Great. Yeti. Call up Yeti.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
And, partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. A handoff, Barkley running left, and just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains and take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now. They'll look to throw. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 13-yard line. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get in all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. First carry for Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Well, just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is third and inches. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Here now, third down. On the sneak, it's Hurts. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. The kick by Elliott is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Here's first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That's what it's been like all game long. Everything just a fraction off. Remember, all they're doing here is looking to get into field goal range. But right now, that's a tall task with the way this defense is playing. And the time, a huge factor as well.
And that one is incomplete. It stops the clock now with 15 seconds remaining.
Probably time for two more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get the midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for third down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
This ball intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game, but, hey, they got enough points to get the job done, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win, and in this type of a game, the play of their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started, and we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. DeMar Hamlin getting there for the tackle.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Jackson now on 3rd. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send them off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing them up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off. Oh, what a stiff arm. And the Bills are going to take over after the interception.
I know he started the play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. It'll make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Pass now to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Report! Yo.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Bills are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
We're working a couple of yards past the line. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen on third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. From the gun, Jackson gets this to Bateman. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
No, we changed it.
On first down, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3. Here's Henry on the option. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Working quickly here. Lamar now from the gun. Fires right away, but incomplete.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Here he is on third and long. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And that play backfired. He's brought down way behind the line. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Shakir in motion right. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he goes out a little short of the 40. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff both upstairs and down on the field watching it, Kate, because now, well, they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he can be a weapon in the ground game, too.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They have it on 2nd and short. They kick the running back in motion. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Bit off with his aim, but that point after is good. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. From his own end zone, here we go. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Back to the air, it's Allen after the pick. Connects with Cook. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Shakir sent in motion left. Here's 2nd and 2. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They got 24 yards on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Cook runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, report.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That goes for 36 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Taking a big shot for the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
This is an excellent job, Kate, right here by the defense to deny that big play and make them earn it offensively. If they want to reach the end zone, they're going to have to scrap and fight right through them.
Vacates quickly left side. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Matt Milano in to pick it off. And the Bills get it back after making their third first-half interception. First down, ball at the 36. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he gets him around 6 there. Nnamdi Madubuike making that stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Coming in for the stop was Michael Pierce. Offense up to the line fast. Allen on 3rd and short. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he has a gain of 4 on the run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Cook. And he's in for the touchdown. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Blitz coming, Lamar. He's got Andrews. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. 2nd and 6 now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
To the air, 3rd and long. Finds his back complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Lamar throwing again. He'll get this to Henry. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Jackson's going to throw again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He made taking away that quick slant look easy there, Brock, even in zone coverage.
Yeah, it is not an easy route to stop, and you have to have tremendous eyes. I talked to you, Kate, and everybody about anticipation as a quarterback. It's the same thing for a cornerback in zone. He anticipated that route. It was Johnny on the spot.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Jackson. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Another look for him, Brock. And hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. And my hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, oh, he just couldn't quite hang on.
And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Kincaid there to bring it in near the sideline. And he got this close to midfield before going out. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Alert!
Now the shotgun give to Cook. He'll cobble together a yard there. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Middle. Alert!
Running back sent in motion. Allen on 3rd down. Cover man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
They are going for it. Allen. And they won't do it. So that ball's incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Again, it's Cook. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on 1st. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Now Allen going to the air. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. Just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Working quickly here. He'll throw it. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens take over off their 3rd interception of this game. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
1st down, here's Lamar. That one's incomplete, couldn't connect.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
He sends this one to the end zone. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Tucker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens tie this game at 21. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. Allen on the play action. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. Offense up to the line fast. Throwing on 3rd and long. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie, right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Running once more with Henry. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on 3rd down. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piled on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Henry has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Trying to run with Henry. And this time he gets it done. Touchdown! The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Bills have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Ravens 27, Bills 21.
Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Johnson with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Never ever a great look when your quarterback's picking himself up a few seconds into a drive. They're going to need a lot more fight on 2nd down and a whole lot of yardage to get this back on track.
Bills 21.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Another try following the sack. Dumps it off to his running back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen from the gun here on third. He finds Kincaid. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Connects with Cook. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down throw for Allen. Complete to Shakir. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Here's 2nd and 5. He's on the move. Brought in right side by Kincaid. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Now it's Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Offense in the hurry up here. Now Allen off the play action. Into traffic, complete. And this is down all the way to the 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now Allen. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills come through to tie it in the 4th. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations of the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
Bass now to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Lamar now from the gun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. So they'll decline this and take the results. Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
180.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Couldn't connect on first, it's second down. Throwing again is Lamar. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete. That one firmly denied by the man in coverage. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Looking to throw it. Chased out to his right. Oh no, the ball is loose. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. New set of downs for him at the 38. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. Free up the middle, it's a breakaway! And he will score! Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills get some all-important insurance. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock, and how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle.
And he gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th. Bass now to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
180. You are X. You are X. Sit up.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Forced out to his right. And he goes down. The Bills got to him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Ozzy. Sit up. Sit up.
Trying again following the sack. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. And the Bills have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The punter, Jack Fox, handling the kickoffs. And off we go from the Steel City. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing to begin. It's Wilson. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, Wilson. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Right.
They'll run it for the first time with Najee Harris. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. Fields now on 2nd down. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss. And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
Right to the air, here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. They face 2nd down and 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. From the gun, it's Goff. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, like living in these 3rd and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on down.
So the message this coach is sending to his huddle is very clear. It's, hey guys, I got all the confidence in the world. We're going to be aggressive all day. We're not afraid to fail. We are going to try to score on every possession. And as a player, you can't help but love it.
And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
Here we go, son.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Now he'll run. He is in. Justin Fields. Touchdown Steelers. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. He's got room to the 45. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. First down, and they stick with Gibbs. Fighting off defenders here. He'll churn forward and pick up 3. 2nd and 7. On play action, Goff. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They'll go play action with Goff. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions will cut the deficit down to 4. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Easy.
Fields now to throw on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Amik Robertson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Here's Bates for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Lions go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go. Set high.
Fields to throw. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very...
That is caught. What a throw. Mike Williams. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Steelers have taken a 4-point advantage. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Now return coming from the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Goff to throw on first down. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Dante Jackson.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Here we go.
Fields. He's going to air this one out. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Here we go. March right. Go.
Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback. But here we are, early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
This a design run with Fields. And he'll be taken down, and that's going to do it. That's the last play of the first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for 3rd and a yard. Throwing is Fields. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And he'll take it on in. Mike Williams. Touchdown Steelers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Boswell adds the extra point, and the Steelers add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Boswell now, following the touchdown, back out to kick this one off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Goff to throw. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that is incomplete.
We see this time and time again in the NFL, Mike. You want to play quarterback at this level, you better figure out a way to be able to bounce back following a bad throw, a bad series, a bad game. And in this case, he's got to bounce back from a pick on the last drive, and he's got to find himself some easy completions and settle himself back into this one.
He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. One of the Steelers has it.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball. It's
a throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Ifotu Melifonwu. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down and goal.
Go.
Here's Goff. To the goal line and in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
To throw is Fields. He'll let this one go long for Williams. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Ifeatu Melifonwu. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. Space to run inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way home. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Lions have taken a 4-point advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Don't jump, man.
This drive begins with a run by Harris. He'll manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. They'll give it to Harris again. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. They'll try to run for it with Harris. Call it a gain of 13. That's a Steeler first down. Another run here with Harris. Not much there, a yard or 2 down to the 48. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. They're going to run out of the gun. Here's Harris. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
Well, here he is just taking over this drive from the running back spot. And frankly, Mike, any time the secondary and defensive backs are making a lot of tackles downfield, you know the offensive line's doing their job up front, and we can see the results.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Back to throw is Fields. Now a screen set up for Harris. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. A run with Harris. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Now, Fields. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball. One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A ball deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and
that's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Ifatsu Melifonwu. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Craig Reynolds to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
There he goes again. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
They'll run with Gibbs. And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Peyton Wilson that time in on the stop. Off the play fake, here's Goff. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will get into the end zone. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Goff has his offense ready for this two-point try.
Will set up for the two-point conversion.
Throwing now from the gun. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for two, and it does not pan out. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Here we go.
A first down throw for Fields. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Branch. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last two drives, same story. Continuing to drive, you have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. From the gun, on third down, it's gone. Open man, left side, he's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Patrick motioning here. On first down, it's gone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Mika Fitzpatrick.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown, and instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
On the ground, it's Jaylen Warren. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. Once again, it's Warren. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So, a pair of first downs moves him out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. And this time, they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down. Here's Fields. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Here we go, side.
Now Fields. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
Here we go, side.
Fields now. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
Coming across, he's got it in the hands of Williams. And he will have this at midfield, forced out of bounds there.
A gain of 29 yards.
Here we go, come on.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Into the hands of Brock Wright. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Now, so far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of...
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Terrion Arnold. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. And now you get the pick six, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for two. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for two is unsuccessful.
Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
EQ! Here we go, son.
On 1st and 10, Fields. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
I think all of us up here in the booth were curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick six? And a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative and they just want to dink and dunk because they're scared to throw another pick. Well, we found out pretty quickly. Not this guy. He's going to continue to attack the ball downfield, and he's looking to make big plays any chance he gets.
There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
No more.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. Going for it all. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. And the Lions are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. And he's just going to waltz his way in. The pick six. A touchdown for the defense. Important one here now for the Steelers. They're going to try to go for the 2-point conversion. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that is incomplete. Well done by the defense. And this is going to stay a 2-possession game. So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Hey, kill! Here we go. Maverick. What's up?
They'll run it to the right here with Gibbs. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Here's a handoff to Gibbs, left side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
On 1st and 10, here's Goff. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Patrick motioning here. A second down throw for Goff. He's got it inside the 5. And he's into the end zone.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Not a kicker or a punter here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Right to the air, it's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Justin Reed with the tackle. From the 33 on second down. This one finds Goddard. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Working quickly here. That pass caught by Dotson. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down after a good gain to the 40. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. 63. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And not his best punt here. He drops it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Has a man. It's Brown. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the gun, Piron. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's complete. Here's Brown. They get 13 on the pickup, and it'll be first down, Kansas City.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And he's taken down at the 30. They gain 14 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
You call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. They'll take that every single time.
First down throw, Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. First down, and they go right back to him. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? Yellow. That's it.
Yellow, yellow.
Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Reed now to kick this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
No touch it.
They've got a man in motion.
No touch.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, let's go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they can't jump to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Great. 73.
On first down, Hurts. Trying for the deep ball. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Taken away by the rookie from USC. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, you check down the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
1st and 10 from the 41. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Chiefs bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
Attack! Right side!
A first down carry for Pacheco. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Offense in the hurry up here. Second down run by Pacheco. And he drives this forward to the 6. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on first. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Looking to throw Mahomes. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Chiefs trying to make some noise before halftime. So now, here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Eagles take possession in the shadow of their own end zone. They're at the 4-yard line.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. He's trying to push the field. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that's just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Connects on the crosser. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. 1st down throwing for Hurts. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he gets taken down immediately right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that play, and now they're looking at 4th and 10. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Braden Mann on the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. He broke 50 on his 1st punt and looks to have done the same here. Takes it in at the 26. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. That's going to be a highlight there, a 68-yard punt. And the Chiefs will get set to go on offense.
Yellow.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. He's got him, that's Pacheco. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Here's Mahomes now. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Online, but not enough juice. It's no good shorts. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 2nd and 3 now. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Eagles will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Able to find Dotson here. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Working quickly here. Hurts now from the gun. On the move, headed right. And that falls incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. A play fake, now Hurts to throw. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and long. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board. You know, you look at that third down play, looking back, and it really turns into a 3-point play. It's why situational work is so critical. Coaches talk about it all the time. Sure, you love the field goal, but man, they would have loved a touchdown more.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they had that one contained right at the line. Sidney Brown in on that stop. 2nd and 10 now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Back to throw Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 16 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Offense up to the line fast. Back to Pacheco here on 2nd. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Right back to Pacheco. And he's going to score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs now lead by 10. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, I think they would have been happy just getting a new set of downs, Brock. Instead, he hits a home run.
And you know this, Kate. I love run plays on this down and distance because you usually get man-to-man. And what happens with man-to-man, those guys turn their backs. And if you get a lane, you get a shot, big plays can follow.
Reed now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Nick Bolton has it. Broke through the tackle. And the Chiefs take over just inside the 40. They're at the opposing 39.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. It's Pacheco again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Offense in the hurry up here. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A give right side, here's Pacheco. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs parlay the interception into points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
The Chiefs will set up for the
Man in motion here. Mahomes throwing for 2. Escapes the pocket. Pushing for the end zone. And he lost the football. It's not loose. Okay, Brock, dialing up another 2-point call. And you remember when your friends didn't have a voicemail and it would just ring and ring and ring? It's still ringing. Falls short again of reaching that end zone.
Yeah, this defense is not doing very good between the 20s or even in the red zone, but they do find a way to rise up. This is always my challenge with being super aggressive, is why give that defense something to feel good about coming off the field after you put 6 on the board.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Makes the grab in bounds left side. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. He's throwing for it. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a 1-score game once again. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
at their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
Mahomes. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
First down, Chiefs.
A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. To the air, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Mahomes trying again here on 2nd and 10. He's on the move. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
3rd and 2, Mahomes to throw. This one finds Kelsey. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. In the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Working quickly here.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Pacheco hauls it in. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. They show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
Reed now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Great. Set. Crowd left Yeti.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That pass caught by Johnson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Tight end going in motion here. On 1st down, Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Throwing from the gun. Taking a deep shot here. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And they pick him off again. And the Chiefs have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Mahomes. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown.
from beautiful South Florida. There's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Miami. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Go ahead.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, come on, two.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a 1st down. Tua with a quick throw, caught out wide. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Number one.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
Up the middle, Achane. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
On 1st down, back to Achane. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Can almost see inside his face mask there, the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill, 26 yards. And the Dolphins will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10, right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They set up the screen for Henry. Powering forward. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
First down, Ravens.
Throwing is Jackson. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. In motion, Aguilar. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. And Jackson throwing once more. He's got his target. That's complete. Down to the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, 56 yards. And the Ravens are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Gets through, and now an opening. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10. Tua setting up shop to throw again. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And, it's incomplete. That would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Looking to pass. Tua. He'll let this go for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit. From the left hash, it's an even 50-yard attempt. That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just shy of the crossbar. And in this first quarter of play, this will remain a tie ball game. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They go play action with Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after one. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He sets to fire deep. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Tua going to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Here's Tua. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down. Tua sets up to pass it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Hey, get set.
They'll swing this complete out to Hill. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. That is caught and stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Achane going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. One more time with Achane. And a carbon copy there, at least as far as the results are concerned, as he'll be dropped behind the line yet again. Tua now, 3rd and goal. Flush to his right. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
And defensively, they had an extra defensive back on the field, their nickel package, and it made a difference. All the receivers were blanketed, so he tried to run for it, but he came up just a bit short.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. They tried to let the fullback pound it in between the tackles, but he stopped up short. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. Now 2nd and 5. They'll run it again with Henry. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Jackson now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To throw is Jackson. Complete. It's Henry. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Report. 13.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. That'll be taken in by Flowers. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Now it's Jackson. And there's a quick throw caught by Andrews. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Again, Jackson. And that one too high and incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. They'll set up a throw. He'll buy some time right. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked by Kendall Fuller. And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this a spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
After the turnover, it's Tua. They're going deep for Hill. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to submit it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Here's Jackson. Right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Throwing is Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
They should put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? They're going to try and throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spend in the locker room going over what you're expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
In motion, Hill. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1. Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll run for it with Achane. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Tackled back at the 28-yard line.
Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. How did he stay on his feet? And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. With Charles in a tie game, you always wonder who's going to be making the big plays. Right now, it's not the offensive players. We're seeing these defenses step up and take control. Both of the last 2 drives have ended with interceptions.
They are certainly dictating this game, aren't they? Now it's going to come down to which offense can follow their defense's lead and step up in the clutch themselves.
And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. 2nd down, they go again with Henry. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd. 3rd down and 1. Again, it's Henry. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Running from the gun with Henry. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 2nd down. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Now it's Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 30 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Tua going to throw. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And that'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now 21-7.
Dolphins 7. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down, and it'll be a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Middle.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. And for Jackson, this may be a free play. Throw right side, going to be taken in by Henry. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
In motion, Aguilar. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. Oh, good move at the 10. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. 9 yards on the play there, and it sets him up 1st and goal.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a 1st down, a nice, consistent gain.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Jackson now. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Dolphins are right back in this football game. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Inside the 10, and all the way in for a Miami touchdown. River Craycraft, an even 90 yards. And the Dolphins have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. The 2 are going to try and throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. And that's why you had your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Henry again on 2nd down. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. And now Jackson will look to throw it. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens will add to their 4th quarter lead. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes this a 9-point game.
Dolphins 19. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
30-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. River Craycraft with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Dolphins have got it back to within a score. They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
They set up the screen for Henry. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Hey, report. Sit up.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Hey, turbo one.
Tua. He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. And all the way down to the 26. All 3 timeouts still remain. Keep that in mind. They prefer to use him on the defensive end. But here's 1st and 10. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And the Dolphins are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber?
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Ravens come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, this was a very close ball game at halftime, Charles, but in the second half, that offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And, Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked in the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure on, but we're the type of team that can flat out handle it. They stood up with confidence, and made it happen for a victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. And with that, we sign off from Miami.